Afternoon, guys. Welcome everyone. I'm sure there's going to be a few people joining us today that aren't in the break. To start off with, we have a special offer. Why stocks last for our break customers. One per spot. We are offering these $30. So if you are interested in that and you're in the break, make sure you message us ASAP. The deal includes the album, obviously the checklist, and a full complete base set already inside, ready to go. $30 delivered with your break cards, as you see it here, and our usual packaging, which we know Lisa loves, and of course a few extra sheets in the back for the inserts. So that's why stocks last. We'll be offering that to the breaks while we still have stock. So I can't guarantee that all break customers will get offered it, but at least for you guys on this break, yous have it, and the next few breaks guaranteed. Alright guys, well that's that, and we'll get stuck into it. I showed everyone a bit of a preview of the base cards and the parallels before we started. That is more so I don't have to concentrate on them during the break, which will allow us to get it done a bit quicker and spend a bit more time talking about the inserts, which is why I haven't put any of the previews up on them. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, so we have head-to-head Daly Cherry Evans and Nathan Cleary. I think they're a nice looking card this year. This one is number 40 out of 65, and is number 2 out of the 8. So yeah, I'm going to try and spend some time on these cards, guys. Obviously the base and the parallel, not so much. Dad, need a bin. Oh, I'll just use the box. It's all good, don't worry. Sorry. No, I can use the box. I'll be good. Oh yeah, sweet. Yep, I'm happy with that. Thank you. I like just to have them there and they can see them, they know where I'm getting them from. Alright. First box ready to go, guys. Hope we've got everyone. I will be uploading to YouTube. I did mention it. I can't get it to go live as it's our first video. Maybe I should have uploaded one of our old breaks first. Sorry. But I'll upload this once they're finished. How can I help? What's... Yep. The team list is on the video too, just so you know. So yeah, you've already seen the base cards. We'll just put them to the side. We have a Corbin McGregor for the Roosters Women's NRL. Are you able to shut them blinds for me, please? There we go, guys. Thanks, Ben. I'll be tweaking bits and pieces as we go along, trying to improve the setup. So hopefully you'll notice some changes as we go along. We have a Jesse Bromwich parallel for the Storm. So the base cards and the parallel cards are the same player with a different image. Yes, I don't mind the look of the packs. The boxes themselves. I'll see if I can get that in focus for you guys. Yeah, I'm good. Not quite, but I'll get a photo up or something of that for you guys. Yeah. Shaylee Bent, Women's NRL Dragons. I've got to get this autofocus set up on the camera, I think. Can we get it? Glenmore Park. There we go. Close to where I've just come from. Penrith girl. Here we go. First LEM. Osaya Soliola. And that is for the Ken Stephen medal. For the Raiders, Star was honoured as the Games Community Champion for his dedication to causes such as the Early Morning Centre's Soup Kitchen Culture Break and his support for children with Angelman syndrome. Soliola is the second Raiders player to win the prestigious award after Terry Campese in 2013, and that's number 18 out of 18 for the series. I don't think they're a bad looking card personally. And we have a Cowboys parallel, guys. John Asiata. So as most of you know, I don't normally put this much attention to the parallels and that. It is because it's our first break. More of a preview for everyone. And I will be trying to get through the breaks that are already sold out. We have a Billy Slater Masters Series for the Kangaroos. And that's number 16 out of 18 cards for the subset. Okay. We have a Stephen Crichton for Panthers parallel. So obviously this is the only break we're allowed to do today, guys. All the dealers were allowed to do one break today. Julia Robinson for the Broncos Women's NRL. I'll just turn that light off. Let me know if you guys think that's better or we can chuck it back on. Oh, White Young Guns. Here we go. First one. Tino Fasua Malii. I think these are a nice looking card, guys.
I don't know all the signatures of via redemption machine to when you want.
Another Storm card. Anthony Milford parallel for the Broncos. So I'm a little bit out of whack right this second due to I'm trying to find me comfortable spot in a new setup. But if you work with me over a couple of boxes, I'm sure we'll be where we need to be. I noticed we couldn't see the Warriors and Tigers who belong to them, so I'll just tidy that up for you. We have an Aiden Tolman parallel. It was, yeah, that's alright. It was more so because I had the base card sitting here and it was blocking the bottom few names of who they were. And I just need to leave it there if I need it. I know I can grab it. I think we're starting to find our spots. I think. Alright. So this is a little bit interesting. We have the Eels club card, which is a redemption. So as we go through here, half of the teams are by redemption and half of them have the logo, the team photo on them already. But on a different note, I quite like these cards. I like the redemption cards as they are. I wouldn't like the fact they have to put a hole in them. I'd like to keep it that way. I'm too worried about cutting packets. I'm going to cut cards. I don't mind opening them by hand. Does make it a bit slower, but it gives me a bit more time to talk about the cards and that for the time being. We have a Keys Yaps Women's NRL for the Dragons. Don't worry, when I first seen them, Ben, I was overexcited too. It come out in the first packet I opened. I was, yeah, got all excited and realised what it was, and I'm still happy. It's a nice looking card. Blake Laurie parallel for the Dragons. But I was excited to find out what it actually was. Off the top of my head, without actually checking, I can't tell you Tigers. I'm pretty sure they're a redemption, I think. Pretty sure I've seen the redemption for it. Yes, it is. Being confirmed. Okay, we have a Decade Chartbusters, guys. This one is for the Roosters, a Jake Friend. Some of you might have already heard or seen the rumours going around. There is a card for Paul Gallen, but it does not contain his image. It contains the logo for the Sharks, which hopefully we'll be able to give you a look at that. But yeah, I think they're a nice looking card. I think they've done quite well this year. Akula Uate, another Decade Chartbusters for the Tries, Newcastle. I don't have my box of priority.
Yeah, I'll bring it over when you're ready.
I don't want to get it mixed up.
That's why I didn't bring it over.
Yeah.
I've got them over here separate.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we'll bring that over again. If you tell them there's no stickers on
There's no stickers on the boxes for priority or the cases.
So they're hiding in the corner.
They're hiding so we don't get them mixed up. Yeah. A one of one, yes. I haven't seen one yet. It'd be nice to pull it on stream.
Don't forget the one I want getting given away in a few days.
Yeah, well, we have a one of one getting given away in a few days, guys.
I'll have entries in it.
George Tafua for Manly. Sapphire Mojo. And that's number 14 out of 20. And it's number 51 in the set. Heimel Hunt parallel for Newcastle. Yeah, well, we'll save priority till the end. Just so you know, I'm not concentrating on the chat at the moment. I am trying to keep it up to date on it. I am more so concentrating that I can give you a nice clear image on the cards and the video. So if I don't answer you straight away, I will try and catch the comment or the question and answer it as quick as I can. James Tamo Chartbusters for Cowboys. That's for meters gained. We're in the process of uploading the products on the website. They should be live today. Not all of them, but you'll be able to check them out and have a look. And if it's not there, make sure you keep an eye out because they will be coming and they might sell out quick. Decade Chartbusters, Jared Croker for the Games. Canberra Raiders. Yeah, so once again, I think they've done a nice job on these cards. I quite like these. Talking about mojos, we have a Ruby Michael Morgan for the Cowboys, number 23 out of 40. And yes, I think they're a very nice card. I like the look of them in the previews that we're getting around and on the flyer.
Because of that cold.
Yep. Mitchell Moses parallel. There's a couple in there. No, sorry. That was the Dally N that I was thinking. Mitchell Moses Parramatta. We have a Rabbitohs club photo. See, and there's still a nice card, but when the other ones have the redemption in this, I like that set. I like that idea. Maybe if the redemptions were a bit plainer, I wouldn't be so keen on them, but they made those redemptions look very nice, and yeah, I quite like them. I'm happy Parramatta's a redemption. We have a Latrell Mitchell parallel for the Rabbitohs. And that's something else to note on these guys. In the previews, I'm not sure if you've noticed it. I wasn't really talking at that point in time. So the parallels in the base sets actually have the same background logo, which once in the folder, if you've seen, it makes it look nice as a set on the page with the image over the top of the background and the border, if you've noticed. We have Payne Haas, Rookie of the Year, Dally M for the Broncos. Haas made his New South Wales Blues and Australian debuts in an unforgettable 2019 season, in which he was also named the Dally M Prop of the Year. The rampaging forward joins an honour roll of Rookie of the Year stars, including Braithen Nasta, Daly Cherry Evans, and Greg Alexander. And that's number 12 out of 18 for the series. We have a Joseph Tapine for the Raiders parallel. We have a Crystal Tamarua for the Warriors Women in League. She's number 31 out of 32 for that series subset. We have a Phillip Semi parallel for the Titans. Hey, Ruben Garrick, Manly Black Young Guns. Number 78. And yeah, I quite like these white and black young guns this year. I think they've done a good job all the way around. Maybe a couple of things, but overall, quite a nice series. Patrick Herbert, Warriors Parallel. Number 132. So we'll do a recap quickly at the end. I'll take an image of the hits for each team and we'll post them up as well. Ruin Sims for the Roosters Women's NRL. She's number 22 out of 32. Alright, and that's box 1 down. Yes, they're a little bit different. No offer for cups this time. I'll have to go get one and get comfy. Cups of coffee. I'm guessing Ben's talking about. I thought someone might have been offering me a cup and coming to deliver. Oh well. Might not. 10 to go. No, we've got... Oh yes, with the priority, sorry. I almost forgot that one. Benny is right. 10 to go, we'll finish our standard. And then once we've done them, we will do the priority box last. I do apologise to those that I know can't be here live. But once you're ready, I'm sure you'll be able to catch up and watch. And that is Brittany Brealey for the Dragons, Women's NRL, number 11 out of the 32. Trust me, no drinks are near cards, ever. Tyson Frizzell, Parallel Dragons. Number 1 rule. We have another Dally M. This is for the Dragon, Female Player of the Year, Jessica Surgis. And the Jillaroos and New South Wales Blues representative is a superstar talent who helped lead the Dragons to the 2019 Grand Final. For powerful ball runner, Surges crossed for 3 tries last season, including a double in a 24-16 win over the Roosters. And she's number 15 out of 18 for that set. And we have a Raiders club logo parallel. Okay. We have a road to finals. Regan Campbell Gillard for the Panthers redemption. The card is number 37 out of 80 and is number 2 out of 6 in the series. It's annoying I can get it perfect sometimes and then just doesn't want to play ball. We have a Gutho parallel. Is Mr. Rick Laws here in the video?
Yeah.
You found us?
He's already ordered an album.
Oh, there you go. And there you go, guys. Get in quick. Albums are already selling. They haven't been listed elsewhere. You guys are the first to be offered these so far from us. So it is a special break deal. And what have we got? Shantae Poco for the Warriors Women's NRL. $28 out of 32. And a reminder, the deal. Give me a sec, Rick. He is with us. We have a chart buster, Akula Uate for the tries, Newcastle. No, I don't think it is a signature patch.
No, it's out of 80, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, 40 is the signature.
There you go. The signature patches are out of 40. Mr. Brian Kelly for the Titans. Parallel. Another team logo. This is the Titans one, which I think is a nice photo. I quite like the card, but I do like the idea of having the two cards. I don't know. Once again, if they made that redemption card a bit plainer, it wouldn't have been as appealing, but they managed to do a really good job on those redemptions, and I quite like them. So we have an Isaiah Yeu for Panthers parallel. Cameron Smith, Decade Chartbusters Games, Melbourne Storm. So he's 242 games for that one. And number 17 out of 18 of the set. Taryn Aiken, Broncos Women's NRL. And she's number 1 out of 32 for the set. We have a Jeremy Marshall King for the Bulldogs parallel. We have another Master Series for Billy Slater. This one's Storm. And we've got Darius Boyd parallel. Yep. Darius Boyd parallel for Broncos. Come back, Billy Slater. So this Master Series, I think that's turned out quite nice. I'm excited to see what they have installed for it in the future. But Billy Slater is a very good example for the first one anyway. We have Simaima Tofor for the Roosters Women's NRL. and she's number 23 out of 32 for that series. James Maloney, decade chart busters for the games. Warriors. We have a Joseph Leilua, Ruby Mojo for the Tigers. Number 32 out of 40 for that one. First card for Tigers today. Oh, they should hopefully finish strong. We've got no hits Sharks yet. Daniel Saifiti, parallel for Knights. Josh Adokar, parallel for the Storm. Just a reminder, if you're in the next few breaks, please try and get them any trades done and completed today. That's way we can book them in and get them started as of tomorrow. Young Guns, Thomas McHale for the Tigers, white. And he's number 32 out of 32 for that set. We have a Warriors logo parallel. And the checklist on the back. We have James Tedesco Dally M card for Dally M medalist. We have a Michael Morgan parallel for the Cowboys. Just give me a sec, guys. I'll be back. Sorry guys, back. Jake Friend, decade chart busters for tackles, Roosters, 9,574 tackles. That's a big number. And he finished third. I haven't taken notice of what number 1 and 2 are. Mr. Brody, you do the Young Gun isn't numbered. It is number 32 out of the set. So there's 32 white Young Guns. They aren't numbered. I'm not sure.
16 black and they are numbered.
And there's 16 black, and each one is numbered
To 115.
to 115. So there's 115.
The whites are limited to 188 but not numbered.
There you go. The whites are 188 but aren't numbered. Just to clarify that. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, Brody, and misunderstood what I said. So.
And the parallel whites are numbered to 19.
I'll wait for that one until the end, thank you. I wasn't going to mention any of them.
Yeah.
So we have a black Young Gun, Katoni Stags for the Broncos. He's number 1 out of 16 for the set, and the card is 71 out of 115. Thomas Burgess parallel for the Rabbits. Holly Wheeler, Women's NRL for Dragons. She's number 16 out of 32 for the set. So once again, guys, I am going into a bit more detail on the cards, being a new release. And only being allowed to do one break, so I might as well take a bit more time on it. Because as of tomorrow, we are going to be flat out. And we have 20 Bulldogs team. There's still a nice card. I quite like them. I think they've done quite well. I just, yeah. Still no Sharkies. Let's see what we can do for you, Debbie. No, she's not in there in the chat yet. That's. Well, she might be, but She hasn't. I haven't seen her pop up yet.
No, she asked us to tag her if we did get something.
Yeah, I tagged her in the video, but yeah, we haven't had any Sharky yet. So. Yeah, well, trust me, Ben, that's what I thought when I first opened it on the very first pack of 2020 Elite that I touched. I was excited, let me tell you. I thought I had won jackpot. And yeah. Well, Debbie, I actually didn't know. Oh, perfect timing, Debbie, trust me. Perfect timing. First Sharks card. And you get a Redemption Club photo.
Oh. I heard redemption and was about to say well done.
No, not quite. But she did make it just in time for the first Sharks hit, so I didn't have to tag her for that one. She's on a lunch break. So you're in luck, Debbie. We're all, I know Panthers is your team, but we're all quite liking the redemption cards for the club photos. I'm not sure if you're up to date. Only half of them are redemption and half, well, is better in some ways because that team was more organised and got their photo in. But the teams that weren't organised managed to get a redemption card, which we all quite like.
Maybe some card teams were busy training.
Yeah, well, that could be it. Too busy winning. Decade chart busters for the Dragons for tries. 108 for Brett Morris. And he's number 3rd in that as well. Reggie liked that comment about the teams with the redemption cards were too busy winning.
Yeah. Cowboys wants to have their team on there.
We have an Emerald Munster Storm.
That's why I like them, because Cowboys are redemption.
Number 9 out of 10.
The game is still pretty fresh. Oh no. Huh?
Roosters parallel. Checklist. James Maloney, Decade Chart Busters for games played, 243 for Warriors. I will work on the autofocus after this video is finished. Josh Alawar for the Tigers parallel. Hamiso or Thurston, they're not in any cards on this series, are they? Or Thurston's not anyway.
Thurston's not.
Hamiso.
Yeah, JT's on the
JT's
decade
on the
chart.
decade chart.
There you go, JT's on the decade chart busters, and Hamiso.
What did you say?
Hamiso.
Don't remember
I
that.
don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar.
It could be.
Ryan, do you want to elaborate on Hamiso? We can't recognise that name.
Oh,
I'm assuming if he's asking Reggie, it's
Probably Cowboys.
yeah, Cowboys, same as Thurston. Cameron Smith, games played 242, decade chart busters for the Storm. And he's number 2 out of that one, and number 17 out of 18 for the series.
Demonstrated not on base or parallel.
And there you go, Hamiso, if he plays the Cowboys, is not in the base or the parallel. We have a Rabbitohs Ruby. And Rabbitohs is Mr. Danny Atwood. Alex Johnston. Oh, nice low number. Number 3. Nice card. There you go, rookie in for the Cowboys, fastest in the comp. Young Guns maybe. Hamiso, Young Guns, fastest in the comp for the Cowboys, rookie. Josh Hodgson, parallel for Raiders.
maybe.
We're double checking, Ryan. Give us a sec.
According to the list, the Cowboys, we have Scott Drinkwater and Reece Robson.
Robson and Drinkwater.
There you go, according to the list, is that for Young Guns, is it?
Yeah.
Drinkwater and who?
Robson.
Robson for the Young Guns.
Is that what you said, right?
Is he rookie this year or last year?
No.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know the name. It might be new this year.
You want the other one?
Dally M. Cameron Smith, Captain of the Year. Number 17 out of 18. Jerome Hughes, parallel. Rookie this year. It'll be next year's cards. He joined team roster mid-year.
Well, again, they were limited with photos.
Would be in this set. Oh, doubt. Sorry. Yeah. No. I'm just reading comments. Don't worry about me. Holly Wheeler, women's NRL for the Dragons. Well, if he's fastest in the comp, this year, definitely someone to look out for, and dare say he would definitely make the cards next year. I can't say I've heard of him, to be honest. But sounds a little bit exciting and a name to look out for. Meg Ward for the Broncos. Sean Tate, Poco, Warriors. There you go, he scored a try last night. Yeah. Well, I need KO or Foxtel. I don't get to watch these things. Jason Tormalolu, parallel for the Cowboys. Here we go, Mr. Ben Salmon. This is one you've been waiting for. Your club logo redemption card. And yes, with the orange and the black, I think this is a very nice example of these cards. So I think you'll be quite happy. Billy Slater Masters Series. One of the Storm version. This card is number 7 out of 18 in the set. So, off the top of my head, once again, sorry, I should know this stuff, but there's 6 for Storm, 6 for Maroons, and 6 for the Kangaroos in that set. And it's the same ratio for the signatures. 1 signature for Storm, 1 signature for Maroons, and 1 signature for Australia. And that was a Blake Ferguson parallels, if you didn't catch the name, guys, for the Eels. I thought you would be, Ben. So if you didn't realise or didn't know, all the Mojos are individuals in packets this year, except for the Black Diamonds, which are still in team sets. Make it a bit more interesting to try and collect, and a bit more fun, challenging. Simiama Torfa for the Roosters. We have a Brad Parker, White Young Guns, Manly Warringah as Sea Eagles. I'll try and get that nice and zoomed in for you. Give me a sec while I work. There we go. So yeah, these are limited in addition to 188, but they aren't actually individually numbered. But there is only 188 of these cards produced, and this is number 12 out of 32 for that set. And Brad Parker for the Eagles again, guys. Captain's cards, I don't believe so.
No, taking them out this year actually.
Haven't seen any.
No, sorry.
Will Hopewade Bulldogs. Alright, Debbie, I will tag you or ask one of the guys to tag you if we hit a Sharks card, so that way you can skip through on the video to your hits, and remember we'll do a catch up at the end. Billy Margolis for the Sharks parallel. Just to say goodbye to Debbie. Thurston card numbered, no, he's on the chart busters. It's just a subset.
If we're very lucky, we might see him as next year's Masters.
Yes, that would be a good idea for next year's Master Series. I quite like that.
Whether it happens.
I guess we have no say in that, guys, so that's no hint, nudge, nudge, or anything like that. That's just my.
Tell us that I have
But as of Gold Coast Trading Cards, we have passed that our personal opinion on to TLA. So with any luck, they might listen. Payne Huss, Broncos. I don't think there's too many people that have any bad feelings towards JT. I think he's an all-round good guy and does well for the community and the sport in general. So yes, like Billy Slater, I think he would be a good Master Series candidate. Payne Haas, Broncos, parallel. Josh Jackson, the Proven Summons Medalist, Dally M award card. The inspiring back rower epitomizes, that's not right, but the true spirit of rugby league. Jackson's act of sportsmanship when he consoled West Tigers goal kicker Paul Mamarovsky, who missed a goal that would have forced golden point against the Bulldogs in round 21, was one of the highlights of the season. I'm interested. Danny Levi, Eagles parallel. Callum Watkins, Titans parallel. Oh, here we go. Man of the hour, JT, 198 assists, decade chart busters. Number 1. And the card is number 7 out of 18 for the series. Madison Bartlett for the Warriors Women's NRL. .25 out of 32. Panthers checklist parallel. Tarrant Aiken, Broncos Women's NRL. Alright, that's another box down, guys. Box 4 out of 11 in total. Keeping priority box till the end. Jared Croker, points, decade chart busters for Raiders. This is box number 4, Harley. I'll probably start rolling through them a bit quicker now. We've seen an example of most cards. As far as we've seen an emerald, we've seen a ruby, we've seen a sapphire, seen Dally M's, seen the women's. Tim Glasby for the Knights. Sapphire number 10. Was there a hit in the last box? Yeah. Yeah, we had rubies. Dally M. Ryan Pappenhausen for the Storm. Karina Brown, Roosters Women's NRL. Off the top of my head, Harley, I couldn't tell you what we hit in the last box. I've been too busy talking and not paying attention to what's coming out, to be honest. Ken Mormalu, Winger of the Year, Dally M. We will do the recap at the end. Blake Brayley, parallel for Sharks. If anyone can help Harley and remember what the last tip was for the last boxes, for the last box, guys. Patil Yvette Welsh, women's parallel for Dragons. Kathleen Wharton, Warriors Women's NRL. Shaylee Bent, Dragons Women's NRL. Kyle Felt, Cowboys parallel. Ruben Garrick, parallel for Manly. Just a reminder, guys, if you're just tuning in and you're involved in the break, we have a special offer for the album, including a base set, $30 delivered with your break cards. They'll be offered to the 20 Elite break customers while stocks last. So unfortunately, if we run out before we get to your break, or
All the rays have an
20 Broncos team photo. Poor donkeys. If you have our PayPal, how do you want them to do that, Dad?
Just send it $30 PayPal, same as they do with.
Yeah, if you send us a message, letting us know that you've sent the money, and that's what it's for.
Well, at least anyone just say it now and I'll write it down.
Yeah, we've got Brody wanting one. Rabbits.
We may as well buy Ben one too.
Well, who's paying, Brody? You paying or is Ben paying for this one? Parallel?
Throw it out there between us.
Yeah, well,
Oh, they pay for stuff.
Yeah.
They're all the time.
And they don't even tell one another. One paid for one, and I think it was
Ben, you didn't
Brody
know.
brought Ben a spot, and Ben won the Raz. And the next night, we're trying to hint, oi, have a look at this, have a look at this. Oh, I've got a spot. When did that happen? So I had to let him know. Brody was nice and snuck a spot in for you, and you come out. Cameron Munster, 5'8" for the year, Dally M. Yeah, they definitely look after each other, those two. Cameron Munster for the Storm.
Okay, we got Brody and
So Brody, we've marked you down for that one, mate.
Rick.
And Rick, we got you marked down for one. So anyone else? Roosters, do you want to leave that pen there and I'll just put a little asterisk. You'll know what that means. Roosters parallel. And yes, Munster won the award for second straight season as he confirmed his status as one of the superstars of the game. Queensland Maroons and Kangaroos playmaker joins some of the game's greats as a multiple winner of the award, including Lockyer, Thurston and Fittler. Yes, definitely some of the biggest names in the game. Yeah, so Brody's paid. Racine McGregor, Women's NRL for the Broncos. Brody's offering a roll at toilet paper for Broncos next spot break. For anyone that gets it. Oh, I don't know.
I keep telling myself anyway.
Broncos fans saying thank God for Bulldogs.
Andrew McCulloch for the Broncos tackles.
Yeah, thank God. Come on, Tigers today.
9,713 tackles. There's a big number. See, they did have the players. They did know how to play last year. Just don't know what happened this year.
Who's Broncos?
Yeah.
And what about the semi-finals?
Yeah, well, beginning of last year they knew how to play.
And they crashed.
Then they come up against Para.
Then we lost Bennett. We lost Bennett. That's what it was.
So what you're saying is your coach won your games for you, not your team.
People have this made it worse. So.
Oh yeah, well Seabold didn't help anything. Brody reckons you'll offer a plastic spoon because they definitely don't deserve a wooden one. Billy Slater Masters Series.
They should have sympathy for him, maybe give him an all.
Give him an all to help him paddle up, you reckon? Oh, I love it. That one's number 1 out of the 18 for the series, guys. So, yeah. Definitely young in those photos, that's for sure. Can I get that a bit clearer for you somehow? Thomas McHale, Tigers, parallel. we have a Ruby Mojo for Manly, number 26, Dally Cherry Evans. Looks like he's trying to fly. I've used this picture on a couple of the cards. Or trying to keep social distancing with the arm spread. And yes, number 26 out of 40, guys. Leeson Amor, Warriors Parallel. Yes, congratulations, Jeff. So was there anyone I missed for that was interested in the album and the base set? I have Rick Laws and Mr. Brody Candidate so far. Aiden Tolman, 28,851 meters for the Bulldogs, Decade Chartbusters. God, they sound like big numbers. And he's only number 3 for those ones. And number 15 out of 18 in that set. Yeah, but with your players doing things like just disregarding the social distancing and things like that at the moment, to me they're showing like they don't want to play, they don't want to be there. They don't care. That's how it seems to me anyway. Sam Varell's Sydney Roosters White Young Guns. Nathan Brown Parallel for Para. Don't get me wrong, Para got beat. I'm not happy. It wasn't a good sign, but hey, Dragons deserved it, and it was a good send off for their coach. Cooper Cronk, 181 assists for the Storm. Hey Dwayne. I don't think there has been any major hits yet. Nothing special for the Dragons. Hopefully still to come. Yep. Corbin McGregor, Roosters, Women's NRL. Reed Mahoney, Black Young Guns for Parramatta. Oh, nice low number. Number 4 out of 115. Mr. Adam Bose. Congrats, mate. Yes, agreed, Wayne. There's some very nice cards in amongst this release, mate.
Good check.
Dragons parallel. Checklist. Bulldogs checklist. Caleb Ponga parallel. Oh. Who's playing at the moment? I don't know. Brody just said watching footy while watching this. What a Sunday? Whether he could be at a game.
Harvey Bulldog is 4? No.
Yeah, 4 o'clock and then 6:30.
So he's obviously watching someone play. Eagles club. Knights Manly. What time's kick off for that?
4 o'clock. There's 1 and 6:30 this year.
No, on KO. So it's live, isn't it?
Where?
Knights Manly.
Most of them is at 6:30 on this side.
Right, new box, guys. So this is it's just about to kick off. It's saying 6:30 on NRL.com. Is that what you're on, or he's on? What he's on?
Yeah, the Wild Word of Sports NRL thing.
Alright, Brody's saying it's just about to kick off.
Well, they've got their time. Yeah, say, oh no. Say 4 hours.
Yeah.
Nevada, we're only allowed to do one, unfortunately. So we're going to be getting stuck into them as of tomorrow. Try and get caught up, and that way, those that are looking for a new break to get into, we can get stuck into them as soon as possible.
Break 25, still got spots.
Mitchell Moses,
And on the website.
Dally M. We have spots available on the last break on the Facebook, and we still have spots available in the break that's listed on the website. We have Aiden Woods for the Sharks parallel.
Or the bottom like second one, so just keep there up.
We'll be loading this one up on YouTube, and hopefully we'll be able to go live with YouTube as of tomorrow. Happy Nichols, Women's NRL for the Warriors. Try and fix this focus issue I'm having by the time we're doing videos tomorrow. And as we get through a few more videos, I will stop paying so much attention to the parallels and things like that. Once I think it's safe that everyone's pretty much seen them, and as normal, we'll have them all loaded up on the website for everyone to have a look at as well. So by halfway through the weekend of the week, I think everyone's going to have had a good chance to have seen everything they want to see. It's just going to be us chasing the big hits that everyone's looking for, which is always exciting.
Only 2 days left to get into the giveaway.
Redemption card for the Panthers, and definitely another nice example. I hope enough of us get behind these club redemption cards and we can get a full set of 16 next year. Master Series, Billy Slater. That's a Storm one. Number 6 out of the 18. Luke Keary, Roosters, parallel. Apparently someone's already in. And they reckon try of the year if it's awarded. Ali Brigginshaw for the Broncos.
Good on NRL.com getting their times right. Really.
Well, it's live on Fox Sports now, NKA.
Yeah, well, the times are on the 90%.
Manly. And it looks like it's a try. We have Anari Tuala, Newcastle Knights, White Young Guns. Alex Twal for the Tigers, parallel. Yeah, they're all raving on about that try. They're loving it. I'm guessing it will be in the highlights then for sure. Cooper Cronk, assists, decade chart busters for Storm. Nick Meaney, Bulldogs parallel. Corey Oates, Black League Sensations Redemption.
They're all redemptions.
Sorry. Number 5.
All season redemptions. These cards are
All signatures are redemptions this year. So they're going to be busy down at TLA,
all apart from Bill.
except for the Billy Slater signatures. Ryan Madison, parallel. No, it's definitely a nice number for that one. It was number 5, Ben, and I'm not sure if you end up missing it. I did show it. Isabel Kelly, Women's NRL for the Roosters. Here we go. This is the Paul Gallen Sharks Decade Chartbusters card with 33,234 meters. So I'm not 100% sure why, but Paul Gallen wasn't keen on participating with the photo and TLA on this one. Once again, I'm not sure exactly why that's between him and TLA. I've heard a couple of rumours, but I don't know myself, so I'm not going to comment. And that is number 1 for meters gained. A Brendan Smith, Dally M for the Storm. Power pack play has made him one of the stars of the Storm side. The Kiwi international is an incredibly strong ball runner, making him difficult for opposition defences to stop. Smith ran for more than 97 metres per game last season, as well as crossing for 3 tries. For winning an award, Interchange Player of the Year, and pulling off that in most games, that's not a bad effort at all. Quite like him as a player. Corey Norman for the Dragons, parallel. Nick Kotrick, Raiders parallel. So this is box 5, a bit over halfway. Connor Watson parallel for the Knights. Cowboys redemption card. So what are we today? The 16th. You have today, tomorrow and Tuesday to fill up our breaks spots and make sure they're paid for to gain entry into the 101 card giveaway. The card's valued at $1,500. If you want to check out the card in more detail, there is a reference for it on the website. Most cards, just for anyone that wasn't sure, most cards are listed on the website, even if they're out of stock, as a reference. And an example to help all you guys out of what you're looking for. That is another Croker points chart buster for the Raiders. Sometimes if you're only looking for a play, you're not sure what you're looking for, the search bar is a handy tool. If you're looking for Fittler cards, just type in Fittler up the top. Then it will give you a list of all the cards we have listed, whether they're in stock, out of stock, whatever the case may be, but you can see what there is out there anywhere. We have a Dean Ware Ruby Mojo for Panthers. Not a bad number. Number 9 out of 40. Chanel Harris Tavita. For the Warriors. This is the first time that we have actually shown this on video, guys. But this is the giveaway card. There's a gold logo for each club that's featured on this card. Yes, a very nice patch. Number 5 of 5. And Will Hopewade, Ryan James, Jake Trbojevic, Aiden Guerrera, which is Knights, Bulldogs, Titans, and Manly. So yeah, that's out of the master set, guys, just in case you weren't sure. Jump on the website, check it out once the video is finished.
And get a break spot.
And grab a break spot. A few spots left in the Facebook. Otherwise, jump on the website. I don't know, please tell me if it is Brody, if anyone else is having any issues with the mic. I am only using the mic off the laptop. I don't have a separate mic at the moment. Just tell me I have issues with audio, well, I might have to go get one, but yeah, let me know. Yeah, it's cracking. Alright. Is it bad, guys? Let me know. I'll try and
Get on in the morning.
I can go and get a mic in the morning. That's easy enough to fix. I just don't know how I can fix it up at the moment, guys. I know it's crackling, but can you hear me clear? Can hear what you say. We'll live.
Was it that too far? Which one are you using?
You're too far away.
It should be this one. That's. I'll try that. Can anyone update me if that's any better? Betterish now. Jessica Surgis for the Dragons, Women's NRL. Yeah, we hadn't had any audio issues up until now, so I hadn't know better. Okay, I really don't know what the issue is then. Yeah, I'll have to go and grab a mic in the morning, guys. I do apologise, as I said. If we have, you hadn't let me know about the audio issue. So yeah, I'll rectify that this afternoon or tomorrow, and we'll be right to go again tomorrow. I do apologise. Maddie Studden for Dragons, Women's NRL. Yeah, right. I sound like a robot. Has that been since the beginning? Has it just started, guys? What's the go?
I need to speak up.
Mitchell Pearce assists decade chart busters for the Roosters. Yeah, we haven't done anything, so I don't know why it changed. I don't know what the go is there. Dad come over, but he didn't touch anything. What'd you do, Dad? You barred. I don't know. But I'll get a mic and we'll fix that issue as of tomorrow. I do apologise for this one. Josh Maguire, parallel for the Cowboys. Well, hopefully if it just started and we haven't actually done anything to cause it, not that it will help, but hopefully it will just go away quickly. Blake Brayley for the Sharks. Can someone please tag Debbie Jenkins so she knows there's a hit for the Sharks? Number 12. Oh, hang on. I almost put that in there. Number 12 out of 20. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's only a brand new laptop, so there shouldn't be really any issues on it. I'll just go and grab another mic tomorrow and that'll solve that issue anyway. Cameron Munster for the Storm, parallel. Still here, guys. Sorry, just. Alright, so that's end of box 5. 5 boxes to go for the case, and then we have our priority box. Valentine Holmes, Cowboys parallel. Chad Townsend, Sharks parallel. So Jeff and Rick, we will randomise the case card at the end. Warriors Club redemption card. So these aren't numbered, guys. These are just the clubs didn't manage to get their photos in on time, unfortunately. And yeah. Chelsea Baker, Women's NRL for the Broncos. Crystal Rota, Women's NRL for the Warriors. Dylan Brown, Ruby Mojo for Parramatta. Number 7. Closest, pretty close to his jersey, but not quite. Would have been nice.
5, 8, and 6, and halfback 7.
I need now, just to show, we need to make sure what we want.
And it has him as both on the card, that's why I wasn't 100%.
Yeah, no, Maisie's quite far.
Corey Horsburgh for Raiders parallel. Cameron Murray, Lock of the Year, Dally M. Murray made more than 900 tackles last season, as well as crossing for an impressive 12 tries. The New South Wales Origin representative is just the second Rapidos player to win the award after former teammate Sam Burgess in 2014. Manly checklist parallel. Aisha Lee Smalley for the Warriors Women's NRL. Brett Morris, decade chartbusters for the tries. Dragons. David Nofaluma, parallel for the Tigers. Nathan Peets, Titans parallel. Don't forget, guys, we do have a double box break, which is on offer. Still available, plenty of spots left in that. There's actually 5 of them in total for one case. The 10 people with the team that feature on the case card will be randomised at the end of it. So everyone within the break, the case break, so the 5 breaks of 2 boxes, has a chance at winning the case card. We have a Kangaroos Billy Slater Master Series card, and that's the number 18 out of 18 for the series. Reed Mahoney, Parramatta Parallel. Nita Maynard, Roosters Women's NRL. If you've been having any troubles using the website in the last week or so, let us know. We have upgraded the website to a new server. If you're using old bookmarks, we've noticed that can cause a couple of issues. So please delete them and re-bookmark the site. It'll work a lot better for you. Marata Nakor for Parramatta Eels, Young Guns. Dallin Zalesniak for the Bulldogs. Parallel. Tiana Penitani for the Dragons Women's NRL. Jared Croker, decade chartbuster for the Tries. Latrell Mitchell, Dally. This is a Roosters card. Roosters featured. A bit confusing because he is on a lot of Rabbits cards this year, but yeah. Two-time premiership winner, Mitchell was the first Roosters player to win the Dally M Centre of the Year award. The Indigenous All-Stars, New South Wales Blues and Kangaroos representative is a superstar talent who also won the Dally M Top Point Scorer Award for the first time in 2019. Box 6, Dale Finucane for the Storm. We have it, the priorities being left to last. James Atamo, Panthers parallel. How did Seth go, Lisa? Cameron Smith, Chartbusters for the points. Lisa, just so you know, I will be uploading it to YouTube. I couldn't go live on YouTube at the moment. That should hopefully be fixed in the next couple of days. Millie Boyle, Women's NRL for Broncos. Not bad, good game. Oh, good to hear. Jermaine Isako for the Broncos parallel. JC, assist, Chartbusters, Cowboys. If it makes you feel any better, Lisa, I don't think you have missed out on any hits yet for your two clubs. I don't know if that makes you feel any better or worse, but to me that's good because you've still got some hits to come. Hopefully.
Let's look at that, yes, glass half full.
Aiden Tolman, Sapphire Mojo for the Bulldogs. That's number 12 out of 20. And when Debbie Jenkins popped on, we managed to pull a couple of cards for her. It was like they'd been waiting for her to be there. So Sua Takaho, parallel for the Roosters. And that's the last pack of box 6, guys. And we have a Storm Club card, which is a redemption. Quite nice with the purple, the gold and the black, I think. So this is box 7. So after this leaves 4 more to go, including the priority box. So this one has been a long one, due to being the first video for the release. Wasn't sure how many other videos were going to be out at this point. So I spent a bit more extra time on videos on the cards than I normally would. Tim Glasby for the parallel Knights. Just your 2 teams so far, Lisa, sorry. There might be a white Young Guns in there. I was just going off what had sleeves on it off the top of my head. Brittany Brearley, Women's NRL for the Dragons. I believe a lot of the Dragons have the Women's NRL in there at the moment. Raiders has a few chart busters. Crystal Rota, Women's NRL for the Warriors. Latrell Mitchell, Dally M, top point scorer. Roosters. Ben Hunt, parallel for Dragons. Yeah, I agree, Brody. Chelsea Baker, Women's NRL for the Broncos. Are you still with us, Lisa? because you wouldn't have heard the deal. Lisa, Brendan, you there? So Knights and Manly are tied. Scott Drinkwater, parallel for the Cowboys. Okay, Lisa, at the beginning of the video, I announced we're giving our break customers the opportunity to buy an album complete with base set for $30 delivered with the break cards. That is going to be a limited offer only to our break customers while stock lasts. It will be announced at the beginning of the video for those break customers. So the album's $30 retail without postage, without base cards. So you're getting a good deal if you're interested. Kyle Flanagan, Roosters parallel. Just wanted to make sure you had the opportunity if you were interested, Lisa. If you are, just send the money via PayPal and send us, or let me know here and I can mark you off actually. I agree, especially when they produce a nice redemption card. Paul Gallon, meters.
Oh, shush.
No, Brody said he doesn't want to have the hole punched. Yeah. He's going to have to try and find two of them. Billy Slater, Master Series for the Maroons. Corey Thompson, Tigers, parallel. All good, Lisa. Mitchell Pearce, assists for the Roosters, decade chart busters. Alex Johnston, parallel for Rabbits. White Young Guns, Jermaine Joloffe for the Titans. Regan Campbell Gillard, Parramatta parallel. Jared Croker, tries. Chart Busters. Cameron Smith. Points Chart Busters. Leeson Armour Ruby Mojo for the Warriors. Number 36 out of 40. We have a Ken Momalu parallel for the Warriors. Zahara Tamara, Roosters Women's NRL. Nita Maynard, Roosters Women's NRL. Dally Cherry Evans, Manly parallel. Broncos team photo. Josh Jackson, Bulldogs parallel. John Bateman, Dally M, second rower of the year. The England international was one of the stars of Canberra's grand final charge in 2019. Tough and talented, Bateman is the first Raiders player to win the award, which includes an honour roll of champions like Nathan Highmarsh, Gordon Tallis and Steve Menzies. Wade Graham, Sharks parallel. Ben Hunt, Dragons Sapphire. There you go, Miss Lisa. Not a bad number. Number 11. Storm parallel checklist. Diana Penitani, Dragons Women's NRL. Alright, that's the last pack for this box. Eagles team photo. Sorry guys, just need a quick amount of forward here. Just a long video this one. Yes, no, box 8. Box 8, so in total we've got this one and 2 more boxes. And then we'll do our priority box. No, the priority box will be last. Knights are up over Manly now. Women's NRL, Till Yvette Welsh for the Dragons. Excuse me. So priority box, there are 3 hits that are priority parallel in the priority box. I was going to wait till the priority box, but the question's been answered. It is 2 Dalians and there is a white Young Guns parallel to the others. James Graham Dragons. And there's obviously 60, pretty sure it is priority, 67.
60 boxes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 cases of priority opposed to 600 of the normal. Redemption card for the Raiders. The Dally cards that are in the priorities are each out of 67. James Tedesco, fullback of the year, Dally M. All the Dally M's that are in the standard are in the priority. There is 2 in each box and 67 of each one. The redemption is the club logo you're talking about, Lisa. The story behind that is the clubs that were unable to get their photo in on time for the print have a redemption card that needs to be sent in. David Clemmer, Knights parallel. Payne Haas, Dally M, prop of the year. Yes, Rick, I'll do a recap at the end, and I'll also take an image and upload that onto Facebook. Cody Nicarama, Warriors parallel. No worries, Lisa. Melbourne Storm, Ruby Mojo checklist. And that's number 39 out of 40, guys. I'll tag you in the picture, Rick, once I upload them onto Facebook. Sharks checklist parallel. Kathleen Wharton, Warriors Women's NRL. Dragons team photo. Karina Brown, Women's NRL for the Roosters. Chelsea Lenarduzzi for the Broncos Women's NRL. Jake Trbojevic, Manly Parallel. Hey, here we go. We have Billy Slater Maroons, number 36. Anyone know anyone that collects number 36? Not for this year anyway. We have a Billy Slater Master Series signature for the Maroons, guys. So these are one, not sure how many cases, but yes, this is one every so many cases. There are 3 in the series, 1 for the Maroons, 1 for Australia, and 1 for the Storm. This is a very nice card. Congrats, Brody. We'll get that right in a second, hang on. There we go. Let everyone have a look at that. You'll be framing that Brody. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Ultra Pro. Has some nice display cases. Mind you, it might be a nice idea to get the Master Series framed or something. Tigers Checklist Parallel. Try and chase the other 2 for those signatures. Andrew McCulloch, Decade Chart Busters for Broncos Tackles. Billy Slater for the Maroons. Master Series. That one is number 10 out of the 18 for the series. Damien Cook, parallel for the Rabbits. Cameron Smith, Melbourne Storm Tackles. Corey Oates, parallel for Broncos. James Maloney, point scorer for Roosters. Decade Chartbusters. Georgia Hale, Women's NRL for the Warriors. Racine McGregor, Broncos, Women's NRL. Scott Drinkwater, White Young Guns for Cowboys. James Tedesco, Roosters parallel. Couple more packs for this box, guys. Getting closer to priority. James Roberts, Rabbits parallel. So obviously we're almost going to be double, if not double, what our normal time is for an elite break. These will reduce in time over the next couple of days as everyone's basically sending the cards. Titans checklist parallel. Yeah, definitely we've got a few cases to break in the next week, and excited to see what we get coming out of them. Aiden Tolman, Bulldogs, meters run, chart busters. Oh, shit. We've got a Dean Ware parallel sitting there. Box number 9. Julia Robinson, Women's NRL for the Broncos. Maker Sivo, try scorer for Parramatta, Dally M. Aaron Roberts, Titans parallel. Cameron Smith, tackles, decade chart busters for the Storm. Stephen Crichton, Emerald Mojo for the Panthers. Number 8 out of 10. James Fisher Harris, parallel for Panthers. Knights team photo. Keezy Apps, Women's NRL for the Dragons. Patrick Carrigan, Broncos parallel. Billy Slater, Masters Series. This is number 12. Maroons card. Blake Green, Warriors parallel. Ryan Sims, Roosters Women's NRL. It's starting to get a bit dark again. Jermaine Tanua Brown, Young Guns for the Warriors. What Panthers cards, you reckon? I don't know, there's been a couple of Panthers cards. I didn't think any go to the top. Rabbits parallel. James Tamor, meters gain chart busters for the Cowboys. That focus is a lot better since I put that light back on. James Maloney, points scored for the Roosters. Paul Vaughan, Ruby Mojo for the Dragons, another 36. Andrew Fafita parallel for the Sharks. Madison Bartlett, Women's NRL for the Warriors. Isaac Luke, parallel for the Dragons. Jack Whiten, Raiders parallel. Crystal Tamarua, Women's NRL for the Warriors. George Tafua, parallel for Manly. There's been a couple, that's for sure. You'd be all over if you're still chasing 2020. I think he has managed to get hold of a few 2020 cards. I think he might be select collecting at the moment. He's just collecting which ones he wants. Cameron Smith, Hooker of the Year, Dally M. Mitchell Pearce, Knights parallel. I'm almost finished this one. Once this one's gone, we've got one normal and the priority. Yep. 1 and 5 packs of standard and 1 priority box. Jared Croker, games played for Raiders, decade chartbusters. We have Meg Ward, Women's NRL for the Broncos. Hold with that, hold with. Benji Marshall, parallel for the Tigers. Don't forget Mr. Jeff and Rick will be doing the randomizer So don't go anywhere once the video is finished. Stick around. Everyone's welcome to stick around and watch. Newcastle Knights League Sensations for Glasby. Victor Bradley for the Roosters Parallel. Alright, last pack, box 9. Roosters photo card. I'm gonna do a quick recap on video, more so just being the first break, and can't do any more breaks till tomorrow, so I'll do it that way, and I'll take a photo as I'm doing the recap, and I'll post each photo up. Oh, sorry. Yes. Number 42 out of 80, guys. I apologise for that one. No, I forgot to mention the number. I do apologise. That's my fault. Alright, so yeah, last box, guys, for the case, and then we'll do the priority. Jesse Ramian, Sharks Parallel. Obviously they're not the hits out of the break, but we will have an example of most cards, not all unfortunately, but most, on the website ASAP. Gavin Cooper for the Cowboys. Happy Nichols, Warriors, Women's NRL. Yeah, I know. You think you're going to have enough practice to get it right the first time, eh? Tigers redemption card for the club photo. Anthony Don, parallel for Titans. We got this box and then one box of priority. And that is it. We have Sean Johnson, Ruby Mojo for the Sharks. Number 21, guys. Eels Club logo for the parallel. Latrell Mitchell, top point scorer, Dally M. Boyd Cordner, parallel for the Roosters. Ali Brigginshaw, Women's NRL. It's nothing special. The Tigers redemption card is just the team photo. The teams that didn't manage to get their photo in on time have the redemption card to get the photo. Paul Gallen, meters scored, decade chart busters. Mikhail Ravalawa, Young Guns for the Dragons. He played a good game last night. A bit lost. There we go. Nathan Cleary, parallel for Panthers. Isabel Kelly, Women's NRL for the Roosters. Jake Jabojevic, Manly parallel. Hey Dwayne. Joseph Leilua, Tigers parallel. Alright, that'll be just about halfway on this last box for the case, guys. You do have the box of priority. Chelsea Lenarduzzi, Broncos Women's NRL. Cameron Smith, decade chart busters for the points. David Fafita, Broncos parallel. Billy Slater, Maroons Master Series. That's number 9 of the 18. I don't think you're going to have many left, Brody, to complete that little series for yourself. Lachlan Lewis, Bulldogs parallel. I'm not sure if you're supposed to get them all in the case. I don't know what the ratio is for them actually.
I don't know what you're talking about, don't I?
John Bateman, second row of the year, Dally M award. 18 Master Series cards. Do you get the complete set in a case? Felicia Kafusi Storm Parallel.
1 per 24 packs, so that's 1 per box. So no.
Yeah, not quite.
1 per box is 18, so 2 cases, 87.
No, there's no parallels to the women's NRL.
No.
I'm not sure what you're thinking. That's correct. Jared Croker, Decade Chartbusters for the tries. Alright, getting close to the end of this box. Maddie Studden for the Dragons Women's NRL. Mitchell Pearce, Chartbusters assists for the Roosters. Three packs left, guys. And then we have our priority box. Josh Papali for the Raiders, parallel. Sharks, team card. Alright, this is the last packet for the case. Women's NRL, Georgia Hale. For the Warriors. Alright, so that's the standard case down. As I said, at the moment we don't have stickers for the priority. I believe, once again don't quote me, we're getting them sent to us to put on. But yeah, this is our priority box. Eels Redemption for the photo. Reggie, these will be sent tomorrow, I believe. I don't. Depending on what time I can get the break underway in the morning, you might be lucky for that one to be sent, but I wouldn't count on that. We are pretty busy at the moment. Billy Slater, Master Series. But yeah, I assume, and that was what was just said to me as well, that all break cards will be sent the day after the break. Anthony Milford parallel for the Broncos. The redemption card, all you get is the same card with the team photo. Oh, yeah.
The team photo of that.
I think the very good redemption card with the
we actually have the black outline for where the team photo is supposed to be on the card. They just haven't managed to get it in on time. Cameron Smith, decade chart busters for points. Jesse Bromwich, parallel for Melbourne. So just a reminder, this is our last box, which is our priority box. And Josh Papali, Sapphire Mojo for Raiders. That's number 15 out of 20. Primal Hunt, Knights parallel. Reggie's saying that he's happy to wait for the rest of his break cards to go as one. No, he's saying he's got spots in the next 2 breaks. Appreciate it, Reggie, thank you. Corey Horsberg, 5 of 40, Ruby Mojo. For the Raiders. Looks like it's going to be a Raiders box, guys. Nice low number, number 5. Mitchell Moses, Parramatta parallel. Jessica Surgis, Women's NRL for the Dragons. Blake Laurie, Dragons parallel. Croker, decade chart busters for tries. Nita Maynard, Women's NRL for the Roosters. Alright, well, we haven't had a hit out of this box yet, guys, and we're getting through them, so it should be interesting. Tiana and Penny Tani. So just a reminder, we're looking for 3 alternate hits, which are 2 Gully M's and a white Young Guns, which are a parallel version to the standard. So Mr. Lee Marshall, This is if you don't get the club photo on your team card, that is what you will receive in return for your redemption. As explained, it's just because that particular team didn't manage to get their photo in on time. A bit of a joke between us, we think it's because the teams were too busy winning. Too busy training, you reckon? Dally M, Payne Haas, Rookie of the Year. There's your parallel, guys. I'll pull one out, but as you can see, the background's got that holographic sort of feature to it. Actually, I'll leave it to the recap because I know for a fact we have the other version of that in that pile. So I'll be able to show you the two of them together. Stephen Crichton parallel for Panthers. Oh, sorry. Are they numbered?
Yes.
Yes, they are. Oh,
Yes.
yes, I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. And yes, number 1.
Oh. Well, there you go.
That would have been a nice surprise if I didn't say it when they got it. Payne Haas number 1 and Stuart Hayes has the Broncos.
Nice.
Thanks, Gar and Ben. Yeah, I don't mind them, but I like a card that's still yet to come. Hopefully I haven't seen the one that we pulled out yet. Aiden Tolman Bulldogs, parallel. Haven't opened much priority, so here we go, here it is. Patrick Carrigan, Broncos. This is the Young Guns parallel. Number 18 out of 19, guys, for this one. Now, I quite like this version of the Young Guns. I've obviously showed you the back for the reason so I could hold the reveal. And that's it there. It reminds me of sort of a Christmassy sort of snow card background idea. Yep, still got one to go, but so far, Broncos box. So yeah, I quite like them version of the Young Guns. They look a bit special. General consensus here is they've done well on that version. Oh, hang on, sorry. Patrick Herbert, Warriors parallel. So we should still have one Dally M, priority Dally M. Oh, there we go. That was something I wasn't even thinking about. We have another League Sensations. Wade Graham for the Sharks. Yep, and that's number 77 of 80. Was Raiders Mojos now Broncos priority. And John Asiata parallel for the Cowboys. I was all worried about the parallel versions for priority. I wasn't even thinking of anything special pulling out of there. Yeah, That's right, yeah. Focused on one thing and Brett Morris, decade chart busters for the Dragons. Millie Boyle, Women's NRL for the Broncos. And just a reminder, guys, there is break spots available. Break number 25, which is on Facebook, and break number 26, which is on the website. Jonathan Thurston, decade chart busters for assists for the Cowboys. And we have a 212 champions Raz going. Please don't forget that. We'd like to get that finished off. If we can sell that out, I'll fit it in. Jessica Surgis, female player of the year, Dally M. That is our second priority, Dally M. As you can see, the background in that one again, and I'm pretty sure we did hit, yeah we did, 100%, we hit the other one of that earlier, so I'll be able to show you the difference in both of them cards. Joseph, oh, I've done it again, sorry guys, Dally M number 54 for that one. 54 out of 67. Dwayne, I'm not sure if Lisa or Brendan are actually still here. They were. Oh, they've just liked it, so maybe. I was going to say, you might have to PM them. They were going to catch up on the video a bit later. They missed the beginning. Joseph Depine, Raiders parallel. Alright, 4 packets left, guys. Kira Dib, Women's NRL for the Roosters. Latrell Mitchell, parallel for the Rabbits. Oh, lucky last 2 packets, guys. Stick around, we've got the recap and we've got the randomizer. Philip Sammy, Titans parallel. Lucky last. Alright, give me a sec, let me try and Aisha Lee Smalley. Alright. Women's NRL for the Warriors. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. You got that. Alright, what are we going to do? Remove that one. I'm going to easier for the recap. As I said, we'll take a photo. I'll post them up on Facebook. Parallels. Women's. So yeah, there's your priority Dalian, and that's your standard one. So that's the hits for the Broncos, guys. We had Dally M number 1 for Payne Huss. Black Young Guns number 71 for Katoni Stags. Black League Sensations number 5 of 40 for Corey Oates. And the priority Young Guns was number 18. Alright, not a bad haul for Broncos. Photo. Sorry guys, hang on, give me a sec. The same card anyway. We have the Raiders. It's those ones, guys. surplus. Yeah. I'm good. Not much for the Bulldogs on this one. Got Dally M, Sapphire. But yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Tom Horton, there wasn't a lot on this one. Oh, photo. Once again, wasn't a lot for the Sharks. I guess there was. You got your Sapphire, your Ruby, and your Redemption. Alright. Photo. Got Titans now. We got Parallels. Got a white Young Gun. And wasn't a lot for the Titans, that's definitely for sure. Yeah. I'll take a photo. Manly. Manly, Mr. Jeff Kemshaw. Parallels. Team. Ruby Mojo. Number 26. White Young Guns. Black Young Guns. Number 78. And Sapphire number 14. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, Melbourne Storm. Well, kick it off. We had the Slater Sig.
that one just to it's Queensland one you've got.
Yeah.
It's the Melbourne one. Just so everyone can see it, I've just got one.
We managed to just pull a Storm to list. 86.
The only signature in the Storm version, Jared got Queensland one in that case, he just broke. We still haven't found an Australian one.
Yeah, we're still yet to find the Australia one, guys. We had the Storm checklist, which number 39 for the Ruby. So Storm is definitely our jackpot spot at the moment. It's definitely the team to get, even if you don't follow them for this year. I think most people are going to want most of the cards. Cameron Munster, Emerald was number 9. And White Young Guns. Yeah. Not too bad. Happy days to Mr. Brody. Garth, best bet would be to check the website. Value for the Slater 6.
Forgive me. Probably give us a couple of days.
And at the end of the day, it's going to determine to what people want to pay for it.
Yeah, you're probably looking at around about the 190 mark, 175.
There you go, Dad's saying about the 190, 175, which will obviously depending on numbers and things like that. Alright, Knights, what do we got for Knights? We have a Tim Glasby Redemption, number 42. Team. We have a White Young Guns. Sapphire Tim Glasby, number 20. See another massive one. Pictures of them too. Oops. Assists, parallels, meters, young guns, parallels, redemption. Michael Morgan, number 23, Ruby. Parramatta. Well, Parramatta got a little bit of a variety. They got a white and black young guns. Maker Mitchell Dally M, and a Dylan Brown Ruby, which was number 7, almost the number 6, not quite. Alright. Panthers, Emerald, Stephen Crichton, number 8. We have a Ruby, Dean Ware, number 9. We have the club logo, Redemption. We have the Road to Finals, Regan Campbell, number 37. And another parallel. Yeah, not too bad. We've got an Alex Johnston, number 3, Ruby Mojo, nice, Dally M for Cameron Murray. And yeah, not a lot, couple of teams, photos and parallels. Photo, give me a sec guys. Dragons, they had a few nice cards, that's for sure. That was the parallel Dally M out of the priority. Tries, women's, parallels. We had a white Young Guns. We had number 36 out of 40 for the Ruby. We had the team. We had the Sapphire, number 11 for Ben Hunt. Jessica Sturgis, Dally M. Alright, that's the Dragons. Alright, Roosters. I'm getting close to the end, guys. We'll do the randomizer. The Roosters haven't done too bad. A bit of a variety. NRL Cards in total for the Trail top point scorer 2 of. And a white Young Guns. Warriors. White Young Guns. Decent Armour, number 36. Warriors Ruby. Ken Mamalo, Dally M. Alright, that's the Warriors cards, guys. Tigers. White Young Guns. And a number 32 Joseph Leilua Ruby. Alright, I'm going to flick you back over to the preview of the base and the parallels for a moment while I get the randomizer ready, guys. Alright guys, so we're back now with the randomizer set up, ready to go. It's nothing extremely pretty today, but both names are loaded in. So here we go, number 1, number 2, and a lucky last, number 3. Good luck to both yous, and congratulations to Rick Laws for Panthers. Alright guys, thank you everyone for joining us. I'll upload the pictures, and thank you. They'll be sent off tomorrow, except for, I think it was Reggie that has said he's quite happy to receive these other ones. Alright, once again, thank you guys, and goodbye.